So, watching the opening to this, I like how there's a sort of filter applied to this, because it really gives me that vibe of like, you know, the early 90s anime. Like, I'm talking like, you know, how we all used to watch Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon, all that stuff. You know, yeah, if you understand what I'm talking about, you understand what I'm talking about. Anyway, welcome. See, the reason I'm playing this game is because, well, when this first came out, I wanted to get it, right? Because it looked like something that I would probably play. The preview from what I saw didn't really show much, but there was something about it. I think it was probably because, you know, it's like 16-bit, whatever. And then, actually, like about a month or two ago, somebody was reviewing this game. And when I heard them say horror, I'm like, wait a minute. Is this really horror or something? Because right now, looking at the opening, that showed nothing. Or at least it did something, but I don't know where it leads to exactly. So, with the whole thing, with the whole premise of what it's supposed to be, I guess, we'll see. Like, where does it go from here? Let me see.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Okay, let me see what can I do with settings. Okay. Do high speed. Controls, don't need them. Graphics. Very interesting. Okay. Audio. I'll probably lower it. Hold on. I gotta check the levels on this. I need to know that it's not like loud enough for... Okay, maybe I'll have it at this level. We'll see. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Okay, save these settings. Yes. All right, let's get to it. New game. See, I love how at the bottom of the screen you can kind of see the whole, it kind of looks like it's playing off like a VHS tape. Once upon a... Wait, hold on. I guess I'll read it. When all of a sudden she heard a loud cry in the distance. My goodness. Cradled inside a rope basket was a cheerful baby girl. Oh my, what do I do? Worry not, my dear. I'll name you Elise. And so, Holly and Elise spent their days together in the village of Kieferberg. As both grew closer, so did their love for one another. Look, Granny, look. Well done, Elise. Not all bliss lasts forever, as time went by. So did Holly's. I'll take care of you. I'll do whatever it takes, Granny. Oh God, it's getting sad. Don't cry, my love. You've always said you wanted it. I'm sure you'll cherish it. Granny. I love you, Elise. Thank you for granting my only wish. For goodness sake, there goes my last match. See, I'm gonna auto it.
For goodness sake!
Wash my sheets and then sweep my floors, Elise. Elise, Elise, Elise. Oh, I'd show them. I'd make them scrub my pots and pans. Okay. My windows, everything. Clean out my heart. Okay, I'm gonna have to slow this down. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Calling me Miss Elise all day. Oh, if only I were rich. All the steak I could ever want, all the shiny dresses, one for each day of the week with shoes and jewels to match. And maids, all the maids I could ever want. Oh, if only. Well, one can dream. Elise, oh, for goodness sake. On your way home, lass. What are you doing wandering about in the dark, Elise? You ought to know it's dangerous out here. Wandering about, Mr. Ludwig. I've been working late, if you so kindly believe. You know better than to put yourself in danger, Elise. If anyone's putting me in danger, it's you. I'd be home already had you not stopped me for an earful. Alright, I might as well just manual it. Come now, Elise. We've got good reason to worry. All this vigilance? For what? What am I to be afraid of? The witch? Watch your words, Elise. You're not to question such matters. What do you say we walk you home? I believe I'll be just fine on my own, Mr. Heinrich. No more detours, Elise. It's for your own good. Lest I come across the witch, I know. Let us hope you don't come to regret your words, lass. Oh, I can't stand these folks. Okay, so of course, movement with the left stick, interact with X, circle to run, and options button for menu. I'd best head on home before it gets too late, I suppose. Alright, so before I keep going, I may need to look at the opening again, because the whole time that I was trying to narrate whatever was the silent parts of that, I noticed specific things going on in the background. It's like I was seeing, like, I think I saw like 2 figures in there. I just don't know what is it that I saw exactly. But I'm gonna have to go back and look at that opening at some point. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just being a little too observant. I best said, yeah, okay. So it's not that way. Wait a minute. Hold. No. Let me go back. Never mind. I feel that like for these kinds of games, I gotta pay attention to a lot in the background. Like maybe some hidden things. Pine tree this, pine tree that. Everything's about pine trees around here. Right? Kieferberg viewpoint. Left, Kieferberg peak. Hold on. Actually, okay, it's been like I'm gonna restart.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I'm gonna rewatch this again because I need to pay attention. Like, I need to see what is it that I'm seeing. I feel like I'm hallucinating, but we'll see. Wait, whoa. Oh, never mind. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, right here. It's specifically right here where I caught something. I think at this point is where I just... Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Since I did this... Yeah, I know. Blah, blah, blah. Just give me 1 second. Where is it? Right here? Hold on. I'm be silent, but right now I'm like on like the quick menu on the PS4, right? Okay, never mind. It was just like... See, I'm thinking too much with this game.
For goodness sake!
I can't even skip this. Then again, it's a new game, so... I'm just speedrunning through the text. I would normally assume these guys going their way over there means it's like a way to go home, but I guess not. Let's interact with this. What about you? Have you seen any witches around here? Watching solemnly over passers by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stand up. I gotta go turn off my light. Yeah. Whew. And according to this, it's Saturday evening. Oh, this is what caught my eye before I went the other. This right here. This is what caught my eye. Like, what is this? I have to take a screenshot of this. I'm just looking to see if there's any little secrets hidden around here. This is why I kind of don't want to play this game on the PS5 because the loading screens go by so fast and there's like some text there. This makes me wish that games, like if you're gonna have loading screens with text in them, kind of like near Replicant or Okami, where like they have the loading screens, but then they give you the option to press like the start or options button for it to go to the next screen. Because I would love to read what the loading screens in here say. Okay. You know what? I'll be right back. I just remembered about 2 hours ago I put some microwavable burritos and I just remembered them right now. No. I'll be right back. I have returned from reheating these burritos that I forgot about 2 hours ago, so I had to yeah. Anyway. Ah. Good thing I'm still at the beginning of the game, because all she did was just tell three dudes that, oh, I'm not gonna go back. I can do it on my own. And right now, I'm just exploring like the map right now, see like if there's anything interesting, anything that catches my eye. All right, this right here. So I could go to the right or I could go to the left. I'm gonna go to the left because I'm dumb like that. Let's see. Acquired 1 grapes. Okay. Wait, can I go back? Oh, I can. Oh, so it would have stopped me either way. Okay. Oh, okay.
For goodness sake!
It's impossible to keep this lantern lit in this wind. Guess I'll be finding my way home in the dark, I suppose. Oh, so the nightmare's gonna start here, huh? Okay. Okay. Bird. Save often. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. You know, either I'm overthinking or that just doesn't sound right. Make sure you use up all your save slots to avoid too much backtracking. Save your progress, yes. And there's like 20 of them. Damn, and here I'm thinking, oh, it's probably gonna look like it's gonna start the nightmare, but no, I'm already at the house. Okay.
What in the Lord's name?
What? A broom, uh-huh. The music is so unsettling, dude. Oh, God. Who in the Lord's name got into my house? A big shiny iron pot. Its inner surface is covered in scratches. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was coming from here, too. You know, you saying that means there's something in there. I'd have a word with Mr. Willem sometime, I suppose. So the clock is broken, okay. So this is Elisa's room. Oh, there's 10 endings? Oh, okay, so I gotta... Oh, this is gonna be a commitment. I really ought to go through all this junk sometime, I suppose. Uh-huh. So, considering there's like a lot of grapes in here, is there like a symbolism to this? There has to be. What was I thinking leaving it here? The tinder box, okay. I ought to light the fire now. Light your lantern using matches. Be careful not to waste them. Oh, okay. Close. Light the fireplace. This right here, right?
What is this?
What if it was that which that townsfolk have been going on about?
Keep it
Okay.
together, Elise.
It was definitely a burglar. And I already picked up the broom too, so. In the pantry, most likely, since. No, let me go down. Okay. So I gotta go here then. How long has it been since I last used this thing, I wonder? Stringy cobwebs and dust cling through the old oven's wooden doors, as though sealing them. And this is at the back of the house. It isn't the time to be watering the garden, is it? Weathered by time, the well's wooden structure stands frayed and worn. Okay. I kinda forgot I had a run button. Let me see. Oh, is this the outhouse? Oh, I don't like that, dude. There you are, you shameless
with
thief. Give me back all you took. Right
Hurry it
now. Wait, please. Oh, okay. I'm like, what am I dealing with?
Out with it!
Explain yourself, you Reg. Wait, please don't hit me. I was just hiding. There were these men, and I won't ask you a second time, thief.
Hurry it up!
Give me back everything you took right now. I didn't take anything. I was just scared. Please, I beg of you, show me your hands.
Oh, but
I didn't take anything, ma'am. Now show me your pockets and make it quick. And keep telling you I didn't steal anything, ma'am. This is all I have, I swear. Coins and weeds? What are you doing up here in the mountains? I'm a traveler. Turn around. You say you're a traveler? Are you all by yourself?
Yes.
Yes, I'm traveling all alone. I hoped I could rest for the night in this village, but I saw some people walking in the woods. It frightened me, so I ran to find some place to hide. And be that as it may, you're still... Oh, please forgive me, ma'am. I didn't mean to make such a mess.
Shush it!
Would you stop calling me that?
I'm sorry.
For goodness sake. All right, well, I might let you go if you can prove your innocence, that is. I don't know what else I can do, ma'am. Or we can start by cleaning up this mess, and then you can... Ma'am?
I did it!
Yes, that's it. A maid.
Alright.
Listen carefully now. First, you'll be tidying up the mess you've made. In fact, you can clean my whole house from top to bottom. That'll teach you not to go into storming into strangers' homes. Aye. Complaining already, are you? Wouldn't you agree this is the least you can do?
Yes.
Oh, of course. I'll gladly do it, ma'am. You know, for the kind of person she grew up with, I don't like the way she's coming off as, man. And in exchange, I suppose you can stay here, but no more thieving. I'm not a thief, ma'am. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. Anyhow, you work for me, and I'll give you a place to stay. Fair enough, wouldn't you say? It does sound fair, ma'am, and it is very kind of you, but I am not a thief. Fine, you're not a thief. Now would you stop calling me ma'am? Do I look like an old hag to you? You don't, I apologize. My name is Elise, and you'd best remember it.
Yes.
Yes, I'm so sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. So who is this? Rosen Marine? Selenic Wanderer. My name is Rosen Marine. It's a pleasure to meet you.
For goodness sake.
Just Elise is fine. Now, come now, you have a lot to work. Yes, of course. Fated encounter. Wait, does she come along? No. I thought it'd be like a party or something, but I guess not. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, so nothing. Still gonna be looking around, see if there's anything that probably changed or... But doesn't seem like it, so... How could you even do all this? Look at my floors.
I'm sorry.
Even Granny's plates shattered to pieces. What are you, a wild boar? I'm surprised you didn't break my windows and tear down the walls. Alright, well, you know what you did.
Anyway.
Here, take this. Make certain you get into every nook and cranny, you hear? Yes, ma'am. While you're at it, you can sweep the chimney and clean out the fireplace, too. Oh my god. She's just being ridiculous. I wipe the stain off my wall and wash all my
All right.
windows. I want this place sparkling by the time I wake up tomorrow, understood?
Of course. For
She's just
goodness
being
sake.
mean, dude. Come on. And I told you to quit calling me that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Come now. Let me show you the well out the back.
Oh, but
Anything to make up for what I've done. Look here, lassie. I have no good reason to trust you. I didn't mean to. Every single corner of this house is to be absolutely spotless by sunrise. Dare to cross me even once and I'll be having a word with the townsfolk. Are we clear? Yes, Elise. I'm sorry. I'll do my best. Be careful not to wake me either. I have Sunday Mass to attend tomorrow. I'll keep quiet. Good night, Elise. Now you've done it, Elise. It was hardly need to be that harsh, but still. What if she's dangerous, or worse even? What if she's the witch the townsfolk have been talking about? What would Granny Holly do, I wonder? She didn't raise me to be like this. I even threatened to tell on her, too. What's done is done, I suppose. I'll make sense of it tomorrow. It's best I go to bed. Sunday. It's morning already? I can't be late for Sunday Mass, or Father Hans will.
You can't be
Good
serious.
grief, what was I thinking? He's probably taken everything I've owned by now. The item menu, okay. Okay. Oh, she left it spotless, dude. Holy hell.
Oh.
Or maybe not. Doesn't seem like she took or broke anything either, but... Hey.
Rose and Marine.
Was that her name? Mm-hmm. Now, where could she have gotten to? Probably in the back. Okay, well, no. Unless she came to sleep here.
Rose and Marine. For goodness sake.
There you are, you.
Please.
Honestly, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
I was intending to leave first thing in the morning, but I was afraid I'd get lost in the dark. Never mind, come with me now. Are you taking me to the village? Who do you take me for, some wretch? Forget what I said last night. Not exactly my finest moment. I didn't mean to be such a brute, truth be told.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry for what I did too.
Goodness sake.
I got it, that's all dead and buried. Now come, I'm running late for Sunday Mass. She's already leaving her behind. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Look.
Flock. Fluffy companion. Flock. Where have you been? You know this goat?
Of course.
We met on the way to Kieferberg. We've been together since. Yes, we were. We were. Well, he's the cuddliest little thing, isn't he? The cuddliest little thing, you say.
Anyway.
Anyhow, I gotta get going. We don't want to be late for Sunday Mass.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment, flock. I have to say, you did a decent job tidying up. You did pretty much everything I asked you to.
I'm so glad.
I wanted to assure you I meant no harm, at least. It kept me up for hours last night thinking
Oh,
you...
shush it.
I get it already. No need to tell me. Here, have some bread. You must be hungry.
Yes.
Thank you, Elise. You're really too kind. I still don't like the way she kind of treats her, dude. You do remember I hit you with a broom, right? Called you a thief, made you do my bidding and whatnot. Most folks would have tossed me right out of the moment they found me. But you didn't. I suppose I didn't. I'm like really trying to keep in mind like all these conversations they're going through. Anyhow, I'm heading out. Don't wander about and don't make a mess.
Of course.
I won't. Oh damn, there's a dating sim part to this? Okay. Talk to your favorite girl when you see a heart above her head to schedule a romantic date for later. Okay. Before you go, Elise, I have something to tell you if you could come meet me later today. What's keeping you from telling me now? Well, it's important, so I'll be in the back by nightfall, alright? For goodness sake. It best be worth my while, you hear? I promise it's nothing bad. We'll see about that. All romantic dates are marked with the heart icon. Each date will skip one time period. Yes, I'm gonna save my progress right here. Right now it's Sunday morning, right? Yep, dawn, Sunday morning. No. I'll get an earful from Father Hans if I don't hurry it up. Oh, I didn't like that one bit. Open map. Grapevine Path. Okay, attend Sunday Mass. Meet Rose and Marine at the backyard at dusk. Check your objectives, romantic dates, and tasks on Kieferberg's map. Hold on, let me check up back on stream if that actually happened, or is it... I don't want to think that like my PS5 is dying or something. Like, I honestly did not like the way the screen just kind of gave me that static. Oh, okay. Oh, that's crazy. Something is going on and I don't like it one bit, dude. Oh. Wait, am I gonna get stopped and say like, oh, you know, this... I gotta go to the church. Oh, so I can come back here. Okay. Shoe up. This thing's so faded I can't even read it. Left, right, up. So that's up. To go into Kieferberg Peaks. Right is Primeldorf and left is... Oh, that's crazy. Oh, God. No, something is breaking. Oh. Okay, okay. Let me save here. Oh, whatever's going on, I don't like it, dude. There you are, Elise. Gretel. Come here, why don't you? Good day, Granny Gretel. On your way to Mass, I see. Anything to keep Father Hans off my back? Have some fresh buns, he'll chew you right up. Why don't you take a look? Mm-hmm. It's always lovely seeing you, Elise. I could take this, but I also could buy... Oh, I can only buy the... Oh, that's lame. No, see you, Granny. Need something, don't forget to stop by the village shops for some helpful items. Spend your... I guess I could call them tokens. Spend your tokens wisely. Ha! I got a free pretzel. Off the ground, baby. This is a little thing to think Leverkusen. I'm not gonna butcher it. And I used to spend entire afternoons taking turns on this swing. Secured by slightly frayed rope and covered with pine needles, the swing's wooden plank sways gently in the breeze. This isn't the time to wander about. I'd best hurry. So the thing is, the static was happening as I'm approaching this area right here. I'm gonna do it again. That's kind of disturbing, I'm not gonna lie, because it feels like it's affecting the world in general. And that's the thing, I like games that actually like mess with the game UI and everything. It's so depressing having to walk past this place every day. Smothered in overgrowth, the abandoned home's every nook and cranny is bursting with clumps of moss. Interesting. This one is still salvageable, I say. Several sunbeams peer in through the many holes in the roof, shedding light on its buried interior. Some rando's house. Okay. These are for her goats, I'd wager. Resting atop one another, many blemished, discolored, wrinkled apples await their turn in the stable. I'll take my time. I don't think I'm affected by some sort of time limit. Elizabeth's apple tree seems to be doing well this year, huh? Filled to the brim with apples, the barrel stands unyielding despite the visible gaps between its planks. Okay, I was just here. Can I go over to that area? Because it looks like I can, but I need to find a way through. Maybe if I go inside this house, but of course, that door isn't gonna let me. All story events are marked with a book icon. If marked by the time icon, they'll skip one time period. Okay. Everything alright, Miss Linda? Oh, Elise, would you take a look at my poor flowers? That windstorm nearly uprooted all of them from their pots. What windstorm? Has nobody told you? While you've seen all these branches scattered about the town, I heard Brunhild's roof nearly came off. Oh, it was so frightening. Wait. Elise clearly knows about the wind, because that snuffed out the light before she made it home, so why she... Interesting. Alright. There's this guy. Might be best to seal our windows and doors, old Wilhelm, just in case. Ah, there she is, alive and kicking. Made it home all right last evening, I see. I did indeed, Mr. Bernhard. You folks have your hands full today, it seems. Folks were scattered out of their wits. It made it sound like a trivial matter, old Wilhelm. Oh, it was a sight you wouldn't believe, lass. Branches and leaves piled up high against folks' doors, entire treetops, some of them. Surely that's a bit of an exaggeration. The alleys took a beating, that's for certain. Some say they heard the wind knocking at their doors. Old Jochen says it might have been the witch herself, but oh, here we go again. You can never be too certain, lass. Anyhow, I'll be heading inside now, folks. Let us hope for a better night's sleep this evening. May the Lord hear you, Willem. No, something deeper is going on in here. This isn't the time to wander about. I'd best hurry. No, I don't want to hurry. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Her seeing that just reminds me of Beatrice from ReZero. Won't be going through here either. Okay, jeez. Trying to come back. Save. Let me talk to the townsfolk here. Good seeing you, Elise. Oh, it must have been even worse up in the mountains. It wasn't that bad, believe it or not. Ah, that's such a relief. I'm afraid we weren't as lucky, sadly. Well, I do hope nobody was hurt. We can thank both the Lord and Saint Walpurga nobody was, but many of the townsfolk got their windows. Wait, hold on. I pressed X by accident. Many of the townsfolk got their windows shattered and their roof tiles blown off. What about you, Mr. Heinrich? Oh, it was awful. Our window shutters were ripped right off their hinges. It'll take all day to tidy up and fix everything. That's all right, dearest. The sooner we get to it, the sooner it'll be done. I can lend a hand if you'd like me to, Miss Ariane. Well, that's all right, Elise. Come now, you two. We'd best get inside. Okay, so now I get... Goodness, Elise, you look dreadful. Good morning to you too, Miss Bertha. Oh, I wasn't certain you'd come today, Elise. Why wouldn't I, Miss Odile? My, Elise, you do look quite tired. Couldn't catch a wink, I wager. Frightening, wasn't it? Oh, it must have been dreadful up in the mountains. Not at all. It seems you folks had it worse than I did. My, now that's hard to believe. That was no ordinary windstorm, I tell you. How so, Odile? Well, I've about had it with this nonsense. She's saying it came from the woodland. That's what. Had to take a swig of root beer. Alright. Oh, Odile, it's no use entertaining such notions, my dear. You'll see, Marielle. All I can see is we're running late for Mass. Goodness, what has Kieferberg come to? After you, Elise. In the woodland, huh? Oh, there's an item there. Ah, but I gotta get to it once this is done.
Elise!
Freya, another girl. Okay. Evergreen sweetheart. Freya. How are you always so cheery, Freya? You took so long, I thought you weren't coming. Arbor slept a little, I suppose. Didn't get that much sleep last night.
What can we do?
Oh, me neither. All because of that windstorm. Not even my little sprig could help me. Now I keep a tiny sprig of lavender under my pillow, you see? Sniffing it helps me sleep better, and it leaves such a lovely... Shh, keep quiet, you two. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. You best focus now, at least. You're the one withering on, Freya. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers. Amen. This Saturday, we will once again be celebrating our patroness, Saint Walpurga. As you all know, preparations for the festivities are already underway. Let us all contribute to the best of our abilities, brethren. That said, I am aware of what transpired last night. Several of our neighbors were severely affected by the windstorm. I urge everyone to lend a hand in clearing out the alleyways. Let us all have compassion for one another in these trying times. Let us trust Saint Walpurga to guide our people and keep Kieferberg out of harm's way. May the Lord be with you, brethren. Amen. So now it's midday. Took you all you had to get out of bed this morning, I'd wager. Lebkuchen. Sugary Devolee.
Shush it, you.
Very funny, Leb. Jokes aside, at least. Don't I keep telling you to take your apron off for Sunday Mass? I'm certain the Lord couldn't care less, so why should you? You're rounding me up on purpose again, Leb. Can you tell?
Goodness sake.
Or for... I'd best get to work now before it gets late. Don't forget to come about later. I won't. The relationship menu. Wait. Relationship suspicion? Why does it say that? Check the relationships menu to track your suspicion levels. Why would you call it that? Open the locket to check on your romantic relationships with Rosemarie, Freya, and Lebkuchen. Ugh, where's my phone? I need to have Google tell me what that, how you even pronounce that. Google. Hold on. Couldn't sleep much last night, could you? Could you? Didn't sleep a wink. Explains the hilarity. You're hopeless, Leb. As long as you keep indulging me. So it's my fault, huh? Here you go, before I forget. Pretzels, baby! Oh, you brought me my favorite. Mr. Bernhardt said you were rather late getting home last night. Is that so? I did tell you it was almost time for supper when you stopped by. And I told you, Miss Elma worked me like a donkey right up until nightfall. Mr. Bernhard was fretting over you is all. Mr. Bernhard can find better things to do with his time, I'm certain. You really are so stubborn, Elise. Anyhow, it's about time I head out. Say, I'll be up at the bell tower all afternoon if you'd like to keep me company. I'll be there, Leb. Alright, so there's this item right here. Let me get to the item. Oh, that ominous is up. Oh, why that kind of sent a chill down my spine, bro. Ugh. Mysterious note. Mind you, I forgot to turn off the light on my... There's something written on here. Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. May thy will be everlasting and thy grace all-embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. May this prayer find its restful place in thy life, bearing grove. A prayer? There's something else at the bottom. Kieferberg's offering lies in the crossroads beyond the maypole. May thy thirst be quenched, thy blessings received. Okay, yeah, that's a symbol that caught my eye the first time. I remember sneaking into Father Hans's study when Lev when we were children. These two rooms have nothing but junk in them anyhow. This must be Lev Kuchin's Bible. Let's see. No, I can't do it. It's so tedious I can't get past the first sentence. A copy of the Holy Scripture rests upon the altar beneath a thin layer of dust. Saint Walpurga, huh? Basking in its holy glory, the image of Saint Walpurga solemnly watches over Kieferberg Church. I remember... You best send word to Primeldorf before... at least I didn't see you there. Send word to Primeldorf, Mr. Gustav? We're having folks from Primeldorf lend a hand with the festival this year, at least. I heard the windstorm wasn't as bad up in the mountains last. Freya was fretting over you like you wouldn't believe. She was? You ought to thank the Lord for your good fortune, Elise. Certainly, Father. Hard at work even on a Sunday, are you? When aren't I, Father? Sundays are meant for rest, Elise. You let us know if you ever need a hand, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. Thank you. I've never seen water coming out of here. I wonder if they've ever been used for anything. Polished completely smooth, the pearly stone basin sits untouched. This place always brings back such good memories. The fragrant mountain breeze frolics upon the rolling hills, spreading its spring cheer all across Kieferberg. Yeah. Thank goodness that's over. What a bore. To think I'll have to work all day into the evening? Each day has 6 time periods, but only 3 are working periods. Morning, afternoon, dusk. All goals marked with a time icon will skip 1 time period. I guess we could call it the time skip icon. At least I was waiting for you. Ready for me? Almost forgot to give you this. 1 ointment. Okay. You mentioned your hands were feeling dry, right? Oh, you don't have to, Freya. I use it right before bed every night. It does wonders for the skin. I put a little lavender in there too. Wait, you made this yourself? Of course I did, silly. That's Papa's favorite. His hands are always dry, you see. You do have a knack for this sort of thing, didn't you? Ah, so I'm told, I suppose. Anyhow, I'd best move along before it gets late. Say, Elise, I was wondering. I'm going to pick some flowers this afternoon up in the mountains. Flowers? Thought you might care to join me if you'd like. Alright, I'll be there. Just gotten into her. Oh, so basically each of the girls have like, I guess 6 points of where you can raise the relationship level. Yeah, but the thing is I need to see where, what I can do for any... Oh, here we go. Meet Lab Kitchen at Tower in the afternoon, and then Viewpoint in the afternoon. So I gotta help Elma with the apples and help Arian with the chickens. Can't be bothered to lend a hand in the alleys, at least. Folks can look after their own homes, I'd say. Sparing yourself on a Sunday, I see. As a matter of fact, I happen to work every Sunday, Miss Lorelai. Alright, whatever you say, lassie. Say, have you seen my niece by chance? Molly? I'll take it you haven't then. No, I don't think I have, Miss Lorelai. She's been up to no good lately, you see. Running about begging for food, skipping class, who knows what else. I see. Nothing a good whipping can't fix anyhow. Oh, I wouldn't be so certain. You've seen what it did to the alleys, Marielle. Oh, Dilly, what are we to do with you? Is everything alright, Miss Marielle? Oh, Dilly here is making too much of that windstorm is all. You'll see, Marielle. See what, Miss O'Dill? All joking's right, lads. That windstorm came from the woodland. It's that wretched witch. For goodness sake. Best keep such thoughts to yourself, O'Dill. Townsfolk are already frightened. You wouldn't want to make things worse. When I'm simply trying to alert folks to them. You gotta watch your words, dearie. That's what happens when you try to miss Marielle's patience, I suppose. Time for work. Hold on, not yet. Let me just keep exploring. The better you do, the better reward. Do your best and spend your tokens wisely in the shops. Working on a Sunday again. Sundays are for taking one's leisure. I'm afraid I can't afford to take my leisure, old girl. Joking. Ludwig says, the festival's this Saturday at least. There won't be any shortage of work, I'm sure. Gotta look after yourself at least. Ludwig's right. We're facing rather trying times, folks. Trying times, you say? That windstorm was a warning from the witch lass. Oh, for goodness sake. We'll be heading out on patrol again tonight, old joke. As for you, Elise, we'll make certain you head on home right before nightfall today. Say, may Saint Walpurga's blessings be upon us, folks. Of course, blocked. Oh. Wilma's shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. Oh, I'm supposed to do it from here. Okay. There's a shop. Can't go down there. I'm legit just trying to exhaust all my options. Talk to everybody. Matilda? Here I thought I wouldn't. Here I thought I wouldn't be seeing you again today, at least. Everything's fine, Miss Matilda. Or Matilda. Matilda. I hardly noticed the whistle. Oh, you can't imagine how glad I am to hear that, dearie. I'm afraid I wasn't as fortunate, however. I can lend a hand with anything you need, Miss Matilda. Thank you, my dear. All is well, don't fret. I woke up to a pile of branches blocking my front door, that's all. I have to wait for that to come and clear it out. Well, I'm glad it wasn't more serious. So am I, at least. I was worried about you. Living all alone up in the mountains. I can look after myself, Miss Matilda. Well, I can only hope we can all have a better night's sleep tonight. What do you say, Elise? About what, Miss Marlin? Oh, don't mind us. We're just talking about the festival. It's a perfect opportunity to find yourself a groom, Elise. Can't say I'm interested if I'm honest. Don't try her patience, Marlin. I was right about Elise's age when I met Tristan. Lucas, too. He wasn't much older when he left for Primeldorf to get married. Linda, what I tell you. I won't hear another word about your brother, Linda. It's best I leave them to it. Oh, gotta talk to the kids here. A star? Are you here to prank Wilma too, Elise? Apfel and Jacob? Jacob, what did you tell her? Was this about pranking Miss Wilma? It's nothing to do with you. Oh, no, you don't. Out with it, you two. Either Spiller would be telling Miss Wilma everything I just heard. Please, Elise, don't tell anyone. Join us then. Let's prank her together. Apfel. Deal. So what's this about? Buckets. Buckets? We're hanging a bucket of water above the inn's front door, Elise, so that when she comes out, splash. And how are you to expect to do this without being seen? Well, for goodness sake. Little shits. Okay. I just spoke to them. Alright, let's get to it. You've come by just in time, Elise. You seem a little anxious, Miss Elma. How can I not be with all this rubbish scattered around town? Anyhow, won't you fetch me some apples? Alright, fine. I'll lend you a hand. See that you bring me the absolute ripest, you hear? Only makes me want to bring her the rotten ones. How many apples would these folks need anyhow? Oh, it's a mini game? Oh! Round 2. Oh! Okay. Rank B. Continue? I'll try again. Wait, what? Oh, it's not gonna let me try again? Oh, because I don't have tokens. You pass. It's entitled Old Hag. Okay. Afternoon. Or at least I hope this is noon. Task available. Dorothy. It's Doro. You don't look so good, Miss Dorothy. Have you seen Miffy by any chance? I don't make sure she's doing her daily readings. She's awfully behind. No, I haven't. Have you tried asking Miss Lorelei? Yeah, I told she was sent to the well for water, but she's not there. Well, at least I can only pray she's all right. She does wander off quite often, doesn't she? Won't you please tell her if you see her? Grindstone, okay. No, man, they didn't even clean anything. Whoa. Oh, that's different. Wait, does that happen if I talk to some? Wait a minute. I hope I'm not the one causing it to do that. So I've been doing that the whole time? No, I don't. No, I don't think that was me. What a mess. I won't be going through here anytime soon, I suppose. Okay, that was me just doing all that. Okay. There you are, lassie. Here I am, Miss Wilma. You've heard, I'm sure, about the windstorm, yes? Well, to hell with that nonsense. I'm talking about the festival. What about it, Miss Wilma? My, at least I didn't take you for a simpleton. What do you need, Miss Wilma? I would appreciate it if you don't waste my time. My, don't get in a temper now. I need your help at the inn is all. I've already talked to Freya. She'll be lending me a hand as well. It'll go by faster with the both of us, at least. Oh, don't be silly. You'll be cleaning up. Andy Freya's eye for the flower garlands. Wow. Okay. You best be prepared to lend a hand, you hear? Though, for real, I kind of don't like that that happens whenever you're just like press, because the way I do it is I press circle when in the middle of that kind of cutscene. I'll spend some time with her, or I have better things to do. This action will skip one time period. Hold on.
Rather cute, aren't you?
My, there was no need to run,
Shit,
Elise.
you.
Who's running you? You're always like this. Can't help it. You're so easy to tease,
For
Elise.
goodness sake.
Such a nice day today when I could just stay here until nightfall. In the mood for another earful from Father Hans, aren't you? Remember when we could sneak up here at nighttime to look at the stars and snack on leftover pretzels as wait. That one, go Elise. That wretch had me on my knees praying for hours on end, yet all you got was an earful. I recall praying right alongside you that night, don't you? Because you felt sorry for me, not because he told you to? You two will never see eye to eye, will you? What's there to see? You're the one who's put up with him for too long, the way I see it. Not as though we've never been at odds with each other. Oh, spare me. Over what? You think I'm short of complaints? I gotta stop that. It's just fun. Indulge me, what, don't you? Bald geezers like you belong in the pig pen, you oinker. Uh-oh. Alright, but you're the one getting the lecture if he catches us. At the top of your lungs now. You're so ugly not even St. Walpurga can save you, you ogre. Oh, they just talking that shit. Okay. You dare tell me my hair's too long again and I'll chop off whatever's left of yours, you old weasel. Did he really tell you that? For a clergy woman, that is. Who cares about some made-up rules, lad? Aren't you feeling a lot lighter after all that, Elise? I can see you needed it, that's for sure. I'm no saint after all, despite my veil. It's a shame you don't let your hair down more often, lad. It suits you much better than that dust cloth on your head. Why, you're such a charmer. It does weigh you down, and it makes you look gloomy, too. So how do I look without it, then?
Shush it, you.
You're such a killjoy. Okay, I need to figure out how you say her name. Alright, Google, help me out here. Oh, so I just put it on the translate, and her name translates to gingerbread. Interesting. So how do you say her name? Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen. So Lebkuchen. Okay. Of course, Leb. We'll be there. I'll be there. Lebkuchen hard piece acquired. Oh, wait. You'll get a love heart after every successful date. Check your progress in the relationships menu. Oh no, I feel bad for Freya. No! Oh, who's this? Oh wait, this is Freya. Oh. I just stopped by to pay Miss Gretel a visit. She's been wanting to teach me this recipe, but I can't seem to find the time. A recipe for what? Oh, I'm so glad you asked, Elise. You see, Papa's a big fan of her honey milk bread, but Mr. Gustav? He's got the biggest sweet tooth, you know. Now that's a little unexpected. I've been meaning to learn the recipe is all. Why not get it from Mrs. Gretel's? It's a little embarrassing, but Papa, well, he's always said that. You don't have to tell me. He says he likes my cooking better because it's, made with love. Oh, I know, Elise. He's so embarrassing. I have to make it up to Freya, dude. I didn't mean to just, like... Oh, I get the feeling choices are gonna definitely matter here. Wait a minute. As far as I remember, that was not there before. Maybe it wasn't, I wasn't paying attention, but... I could be doing some work, but right now it's all about the relationships. Oh, let me see. Wait, is he missing an eye? There you are, Flock. Ought to be nice being a goat, huh? Not one care in the world, oblivious to everything. I don't know about that. Wait, let me talk to you again. I don't know, something about holding the circle button it's kind of disturbing. There she is. Just when I say it too, there she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Rose and Marine! Elise!
I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. What are you doing standing out here? Just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? If I find it helps me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say. I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner the better. What do you mean, Rosemary? You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Purple. Which? Might be a red herring, but we'll see. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. You most likely won't believe what I have to say, but I've always known my fate was with you. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but I don't understand. Ready for what? You'll know in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemary. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic. Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me.
Rose and Marine.
That's not possible, Rosemary. It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. Okay. Now, without going too much into it, she says she feels nostalgic, right? Now, I may be thinking too much on it. But okay, our story starts with old lady Holly finding Elise, right? She found Elise, and then of course, time went on, she grew up, and old lady Holly just passes away. Understandable, she was an old lady. Now, the way this girl is wording it, now, I don't want to basically, I'll still let the story play out, but so far, what my brain is thinking, not sure if the game itself is trying to trick me too, but every time they were talking about the witch, the word witch is highlighted in purple, right? Now, out of the blue, Elise comes home, her house is wrecked, she goes to the back to what seems to be an outhouse or a storage room, and she finds Rose and Marine, right? You look at her. She's purple. She's got a straw hat. A lot of people are thinking that there's a witch that's trying to cause some damage. Now, it could be one thing or the other, but you know, red herrings and everything. But there's a possibility Rose and Marine herself could be the witch. But you never know. But the way she's wording things right now, saying that like, oh, all this feels nostalgic to me. This place, you, your voice. Who else would have known about Elise in the mountains coming across this house? Of course, yeah, the townsfolk. But who was also living in that house? Old Lady Holly. It's not like old lady Holly just kind of out of the blue. She just reincarnated as Rosemarine. But who knows? Games can get wild. Let's keep going. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said. Rosemarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer if that's alright. I promise I won't be late for supper. Alright, don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. Rosemarine heart piece acquired. That night icon, the one before we get to it, is kind of... Welcome back. I brought some bread to settle down and eat. I don't know, man. I feel like at some point this game is gonna start breaking. And the only reason why is because, okay, earlier, I'm not sure if that was just me holding the circle button, but I feel like that did it on its own. Because if I do this right now, that happens. That's not a bad idea in itself, but... how am I to know you won't make a mess of it? Last thing I want is to spend my evenings in the outhouse. I'll have you know I'm a proper cook, at least. Never once did my sweet granny disapprove of anything I prepared. Well, I suppose it can't do much harm. On that note, Rosemarine, you're to sleep up in the attic from now on. Can't have you hanging around the granary and bringing all the dust and cobwebs inside. Oh, I can clean it out for you, at least. It's really no problem. I've had my fill of running about looking for you day and night. Or at least I wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, shush it!
And wouldn't you want... and I wouldn't want you nesting with the mice and the geckos. You're sleeping in the attic and that's final. I'm letting you sleep inside where it's perfectly warm and... Did you hear that? Hear what? I'm taking the broom. You stay here just in case. Oh, someone's upstairs. Oh. Maybe it's a good time to save. It's you. Another character? Okay. Muffy. Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here? Miffy? Calls her Miffy? I was out on a stroll. I swear it on my auntie's name. You just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Why is she calling her different names? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth and soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I saw her, that girl you're housing, Elise. Saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. Keep your mouth shut, mummy, or I'll... Why don't you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep quiet if you do. Oh, I should have guessed that's what you wanted. I'll give her... If I hear as much as a word about this, Molly... Oh. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow? Suspicion down.
For goodness sake!
This is the last thing I needed.
I'm sorry,
She gone? This could be bad, Rosemary.
I'm sorry.
Jenny didn't see her. I would have told you if I had. Don't you start fretting now, too. Do you think she'll tell anyone? If she does, we could be in trouble. I know. Wait, why would she be in trouble?
I'm sorry,
It's Rose and
Shush
Maureen.
it, you.
I'm heading back inside.
Yes.
Mind what you say and you do your best to avoid raising suspicion towards Elise or bear the I could do that, or okay, it's still evening. Oh, did I just stumble upon a new area? Oh, I went somewhere I'm not supposed to. Wait. Oh, wait, is this where... Oh, yeah, I'm here. Or no. Actually, no. I gotta go further on ahead. Here. Wait, I can go here now? Our beloved Kieferberg. Kieferberg? Are you from Kieferberg? Why, a few of us are. How lovely of a town, how desperately I long to see it once more. What's so good about Kieferberg, wouldn't you say? You won't know until it's too late, I'm afraid. Oh, how I wish I was in your shoes. I don't think you're aware of what that means. We certainly weren't, let alone someone like you. Me? Whoa! What just happened? Keep Elise from feeling frightened with sanity healing items or she might go back. What? Oh, that's insane. Wait. Sanity? Items. Well, let me eat grapes.
What is this?
Yeah, the opening wasn't there before. Yeah. Was this opening here before, I wonder? This place is so stuffy. No, wait. Acquired 1. Diary entry 1. This looks an awful lot like that old geezer's robe, doesn't it? What is this? The miracle of our beloved patroness, Saint Walpurga. After last evening's events, I have no choice but to take responsibility. Not only for Saint Walpurga's sake, but for old Holly's as well. The old lady? Granny Holly? On her deathbed, old Holly confessed to all her sins. Amongst them, her most mundane missteps. She told me of Elise, of her many prayers to cure her of her childlessness. Yet, what struck me as remarkable was the miracle she claimed was granted. That the woodland itself granted her wish for a child. As she put it herself, he granted her wish for a heavy price. How can this be? What did old Holly truly mean to say? If this truly did happen, and Elise was conceived by St. Walpurga's divine intervention, Yet, if not for Saint Walpurga's blessing, then who is he? Old Holly didn't seem delirious, nor did she lose her composure. I have more questions than I can answer at this moment. What is going on here? I'd best hold on to this piece of paper. Acquired one tattered note.
What is this?
This is another prayer? Hallowed Walpurga, sanctified be thy name. I beg thou for a sign, a testimony to my plea. May you accept this offering, the remnants of thy miracle. Kieferberg welcomes thy blessings, thy guidance. Someone must be leaving these around, but who? There's something else at the bottom. Find proof of our faith up at the peaks. Buried within the windmill that once was. This is that old windmill up in the mountains. What the actual fuck, dude? What? I think I might need something to clear my mind. What the f... Bruh, hold on. Oh, my sanity. Oh, how do I do that? Hold on. Items, items, items. Pretzel. No. Oh, I don't like what's making that sound. Investigate the notes you found. So I gotta go here? No. So in order for me to make it there, I gotta... Alright, let me see what this is saying again. Up. So the windmill has to be... So I have to go here. Now hold on a minute. I got my lantern on, but I didn't use a match. That's kind of new, I suppose. The windmill that once was. So basically, I have to find that this is removed. Okay. I'll have to go to the bakery first. Oh, for sure I'm definitely gonna be up for a good bit. Because I want to know what the hell that was, dude. Oh. You're a little too happy to see me, aren't you? Well, I thought today would never end, that's all. Look, you do look tired at least. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious at least. Oh, you're buying into it now too? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? At least. It's all nonsense, Labe. Everyone's losing their wits. Here's your bread, Elise. 2 bread. Did you make too much deer or something? I felt you could use a little more than usual tonight. You need to look after yourself, Elise. Lebkuchen. It's always had a talent to figure things out, but is this her intuition again, or move along at least before it gets too late? I'll see you tomorrow, Leb. Or Leb. Wait, use? Oh, that's gonna be handy at some point. So let me buy some more bread. I'm buying. See you, Granny. I feel bad that I couldn't do Freya the favor to, you know, get to level up the relationship. Okay, so given the fact that I could go into the woodland and I just met the golden girl, the question is there a... Wait, what? Can I not go in there anymore? Bruh. I guess I can't. I'll have to go back another time then. So whatever the hell that was, dude, that was creepy. There she is. I'm heading off to bed, Rosemary. I can spend the night in the granary if you'd like. No, I meant what I said. You're sleeping in the attic. I'll meet you upstairs. So much for Samuel Fergus' protection. Ought to have thrown you out long ago, lassie. palms joined in prayer, the wooden statue of Saint Walpurga grants protection to the faithful. So how do we get upstairs? Oh, I didn't know I could interact with this, but this looks strange, dude. I'll take a screenshot of this just in case. Granny Holly used to love this thing, didn't she? I never truly understood why exactly. You left that goat in the granary, I'm hoping.
Of
course. I left the door ajar so he can go out and about if he wants. What makes you think he'll stay put? Why, the bed I made him, of course. You ought to see it at least. I'm not going out of my way to see a goat's hay bed, Rosemary. Up you go. You need to make your bed too. You'll make do, I'm certain. Oh, it's perfect. I'll get your blanket too. I can't have you sleeping on hay. Why not?
For goodness sake.
You're not a goat. I could be a thief, yet you're trusting me with a... Oh, God. I don't see what's so funny. You truly are kind of nice. I can see that clearly now.
Hush it, you.
You're glad to take that blanket at least. I'll get some matches too, and a candle. It's bedtime now. I need some rest. Good night, Rosemary. Oh, did that, oh, it's still evening. What am I getting myself into? First I agreed to house Rosemary. Now Miffy's caught wind of it too. I best make sense of all this by tomorrow. If only I could leave this town. Go somewhere far, far away from here. A place where I'd never have to fret about money or going hungry. Like a castle or a palace. Somewhere where I can live the life I deserve. Oh! Oh, that doesn't feel right, dude. Oh! Wait, is this the dream world? Where am I? Is this a dream? Hold on, give me a second. Let me leave this right here. I'll be right back. I gotta go. You gotta go on a bathroom break. Oh boy. Wait. All right, back and with my last can of Coke for the rest of the month. I'm funny. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Shut up, phone. I didn't want to hear myself. Anyway, um, so are we in the dream world? Oh, side two. Please see. The warm light pierces the window's glass panes, cradling the room in a welcome. Stuff. Whenever Vincent goes to sleep, but like the thing is, he turns into a sheep, or rather, he doesn't see himself as sheep, as a sheep, but he sees the other men that are trapped in the dream world as sheep. But this is, of course, something totally different. The mirror. I feel like I'm in the princess's bedroom. If only I could live here, just like I've always dreamed. Whoa, whoa! One silver key. The items in your inventory can have effects on the environment. Try using them on. Try using the use option on it. I'm locked in here, I suppose. Can't say I mind it much if I'm honest. Oh, and it cracked the mirror. I'm not going anywhere near that dresser. Let's see. Oh goodness, so many dresses. Another key? I wonder what it's for. The golden key. Rebirth. That's what I wished for. Long, long ago. You wanted to be reborn? Somewhere safe. Somewhere far, far away. I went through all of their trials. Gathered all of his gifts. And, indeed, I was reborn. My wish was granted, yet, to think I would end up like this. Wait, what was that? Acquired grapes. Like, I don't get it, dude. Like, Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put these through Google Lens because I want to see what is it that I'm reading up there. Because as far as I can tell, I don't know that's German, all right, but. Let me see. That did nothing to my sanity gauge. Does this mean I have to use a golden key here? Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. God, I don't like how unsettling this all sounds. Such a strange statue, and it's that of a snake. The marble statue of a serpent wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads Aziel. Such a strange statue. The marble statue of a crow wearing a golden crown. Its nameplate reads. We'll screenshot that too. So we're just in the dream realm. Oh, even that doesn't look right. Sunday witching out. Oh, that's why. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, the reflection just. It may be just me, but that reflection moved one frame later. What are those things? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. These are all in a different language. I can't make sense of any of these titles. These candles feel like I gotta walk around them. It's no wonder they're wilted being written. Oh, hey, May. Welcome. I'm doing pretty good. PS5, why are you making the chat look like that? Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty good. Right now, I'm playing little Goody Two Shoes. And, I'm kind of unsettled right now. Put your purple thumbs. So, how's the 24-hour stream? How'd it go? You feeling tired? You gonna get some rest? Hold on, just to get that. It was so good. Hold on, I gotta turn the light off on my room just so I could get the ambience on this, right? Oh, I'm so glad you had fun doing that 24-hour stream. Good thing you had a good time. But man, 24 hours? I feel at some point I'm gonna have to try that. But anyway, yeah, I'm playing Goody Little Two Shoes, and as you can see, ended up taking a 2-hour nap, so it ended up being more like a 26-hour stream. Nice. Well, glad you had fun doing your 26-hour stream now. So right now, at the point in the game I'm in right now, this is barely the first day where I completed an entire cycle. However, item get acquired 1 phantasm key. So right now what's going on? Wait, is the whole world that broken? It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. As far as from what I managed to investigate, is that there's something going on in the town Elise, our main character, is in. And it looks like they pulled off a ritual because there was a cave that didn't have an opening until I advanced in it, and there's something in there. So there's something going on here. Oh, this is weird. Oh boy. Oh. Like, I don't want to get anywhere near these candles for the sole purpose that I feel like if I get anywhere in their like vicinity, in their like radius, they're probably going to attack. These are all in a different language. Can't make any sense of these. Okay. This whole place. Okay. Let me see if I can try and walk back. I want to see what's on the other side of this area. there's a door. It's all in a different language. Can't make any sense of this. Okay. Oh! Yep, there it is! There it is! Ah, and I managed to trigger it. Oh no. Items. Okay, so yeah, I was right. If I go anywhere in like the vicinity of these things, they're just going to attack. Just don't want to trigger any of them. Oh, they're just making it that hard, huh? Oh. Another phantasm key. It's a key. This one will get me out of here, I'm certain. Oh man, I really do not like this place, dude. Oh, this is very unsettling. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Item. What is this? Bandages? It's funny because listening to like the background music, it's very Catherine-like. Very Catherine. Oh, what is this? That's me? Come on, move. It's jammed. I could try to pry it open, but do I force it open or leave it? Force it open or leave it? Alright, I'm feeling greedy. I'm gonna do it. Another note. What's this? The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. The core of your innermost desire. Not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. It can't be the phantasm keys. Run. Hurry up. I'm a running. Oh. Oh, that's right. I triggered that candle. Oh, I didn't know I could go through the gaps. Okay, that kind of helps. Okay. The doorway's gone? Oh. Oh, okay, so the cool thing about this is that if you're here, well, whoever's here, because I'm not sure, a lot of people are like looking at this, right? And apparently, at first I thought it was part of the game and it was breaking, as part of the storytelling. But apparently, if I hold circle, it kind of messes it, like kind of skips ahead as if like somebody's pressing fast forward on the VCR remote or whatever, which I think is pretty neat. Oh, wait, no, I'm not going through there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Something's different. This caught my eye right here. There's something on the back of the shelf. Yeah, I have to reach out my arm to get it, but... Reach it. So that's 3 phantasm keys I got. New objective, escape the... Whoa! I'm really trying to avoid like getting like caught in like any of these candles. Okay, can't make a sense of it. Okay. Oh, this is unsettling, dude. Oh. Though honestly, this is a kind of late game meta, like where you get to see like distortions in like world and whatnot. Like gives that creepiness factor, but you know that sense of doom as well. Such a big sofa, if only. Upholstered in luxurious blue velvet, the broad sofa rests surrounded by similarly luxurious furniture. Oh! Now we're forcing it open, dude. So I got 4 phantasm keys. Wow, this whole time I could have just... Okay. Oh. These give off such a cold light. An intricately designed golden lamp stands by the wall, its bulbs emanating an eerie, phantasmagorical light. I'm not missing anything, am I? Judging from the whole room, I think I got everything. Okay, let me go through here. Run. Oh god, nope. Oh, okay, yeah, so... Oh, so that, yeah. 4 slots, 4 keys. That makes sense. Let me see. Items.
This is it! What is this?
Where am I? I must be dreaming. Flame. So I follow it. The image of a castle. What the hell is that? Hurry now. We're late for his banquet. What are you? Hurry. Oh. What? Monday. A dream that left me feeling a little queasy. That's very weird, dude.
Rose and Marine?
Huh, the question is, how do you get access to the attic, though? Collected fireflies. Since when was I able to collect fireflies? Unless, wait, hold on. First of all, let me look at my gauge, everything. Am I okay? No, her sanity gauge is still down. How do I even fix that? Let me see if this changed. That wasn't there before. Nope. Take a screenshot at it. Yeah, so the first time it was a woman, or rather, I should have checked even before that, but the image was of a woman. Now it's a unicorn. Oh, see, like right there, you can see the form of a woman, right? Did it always look like this? But then when you look at it, it's a unicorn. It always look like this? No. Oh, she's up and cleaning. Good morning, Elise. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Well, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you coming down from the attic. Oh, excuse me. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is that obvious that I haven't touched it in years? I've been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed, but now I have you to fret about too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? So what, you'd rather starve? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps? You truly are kind, aren't you? I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Let's go to the backyard.
For goodness sake.
I've neglected it for so long, it'd be impossible to dig. Now I have my own job. What the?
What is this?
A pair of shoes? How could they possibly have wound up here in my garden? They fit me like a glove too, these shoes. It's as though they were made for me. See, that wasn't even there before. Olive Kieferberg needs to hear about this. So she just dug? Oh. I don't know what happened, but this is exactly what I was saying. Something is going on. Because, okay, maybe it's something that like the game itself is trying to throw me off on. But that's already the second cutscene that does this. So it keeps changing with a filter that looks like you're watching it on a VHS. And it keeps changing between the 4:3 and the 16:9 ratio. And not just that. If you want to skip this, when you hold circle, this happens. Like you literally hear as if someone's fast forwarding a VHS tape. Let's do auto. Wait, not auto. Let's look at the log. So Father Hans basically tells her to get up and to explain herself.
Oh, shush it!
What is there to explain, Father? Could you not hear yourself, lass? Parading into St. Walpurgis' place of worship, howling and shouting like a... Please, old Jochen. Or... What again? Do you pronounce it Johann? All right, Google. I'm gonna need you to help me out. How do you pronounce his name? Because I know you gingerbread's name. You pronounce it Liebkuchen, or at least trying to pronounce it. Let's see. Translate. Let's switch that to detect language because it's gonna pick it up. Let's see. So you pronounce it. Yeah, so it's like you're pronouncing it Johann. Okay. So please, old Johann. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk. I've always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
Oh, geezer!
Why you... A witch. A witch of old Holly's skin.
I am not a witch, you!
Oh, listen here, you old wretch.
That's enough.
I've heard enough. Old Johann has overstepped his boundaries. I asked that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, Father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed.
Oh, shush it!
What does any of this have to do with sin, Father? This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to fight this off because... No. Or do I? Whatever I do, I'm met with nothing but disdain from you people. Reconsider, Elise. You reconsider. I have nothing to repent for. I've done nothing wrong. And you, old Johann, you ought to think about why you disrespect me so. She's clearly not herself, folks. She's bewitched.
Is that so?
Oh, you can be certain of it, you old... Very well, Elise. If that's how you'd like it. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Whoa! Old hag, without a shadow of a doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours. What? You're favored by him, Elise. Frightfully so. You're clad in his will, from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes? My shoes? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me. Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. Don't let me find out. Do not let me find out that this old hag is Old Lady Holly. Don't you understand, Elise?
What in the Lord's name?
How do you know my name? His blessings, His will, He Himself is writhing in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. It is. It's gotta be her. Do as I say, and He will make all your wishes come true.
Is this?
My wishes, you say? Why, yes. Opulence, splendor, fortune. Your deepest desire is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Me? Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there's a patron saint whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful. All that's requested in return are 3 gifts, made from the testaments to one's desire. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. A womb, carrier of life. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. The tender flesh of earthly desire. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling, carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain. For such is his blessing, and such is your desire.
Elise?
Elise, are you listening? Where did she go?
Elise?
Are you all right, Elise? Where did that old hag go?
Elise?
What's the matter with you?
Lebkuchen.
I'm so sorry, babe. It's best we let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. It's best we give her some space, Jacob. I'm alright. I felt a little dizzy, that's all. As for me, I'll be waiting in church, waiting to have a word with you. Oh, I've already started. Now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, that's bad, dude. So throughout the game... Oh, that's... So that's the point of all these, dude. Where would I find Freya, though? Oh, they cleaned out some of the areas. Okay. Oh, how dreadful. Look at what that windstorm did to our poor alleys. It did away with a few things I see. You make too little of it, at least. I don't know what else there is to say about the windstorm, Miss Elderly. Most of the townsfolk have already put it behind them, so why can't you? Old Johann's just as concerned as I am, lass, and for good reason. Oh, here we go again with old Johann. So, that reminds me. I can assure you, Miss Elderly, these shoes aren't. Old Wilhelm's making a rosary for my precious granddaughter Gisela, you see? Won't you please go see if it's ready for me? I suppose. Okay, where am I? Stables? Fully packed and golden, the sweet heads sway gently in the spring breeze. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to explore every single area. Make sure I find some stuff that needs to be found. Ooh, she jumped over that. Cool. Wait, what? I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugen, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. I like how there's this like light-hearted tone to this game, but holy hell, when it gets dark, it gets dark. One toy horse. Okay. It's locked, I suppose. It's not like I make my own bread. I don't need to get in there. Granny Holly took me down to the lake once, I remember. Carved deep into the valleys, Kiefer Lake spreads out between the hills. Let me talk to him. Say, Mr. Rome, Miss Odelia asked me to see about her rosary. That old hag can't get me a moment of peace. Oh, I suppose. Tell her she can come by my workshop this afternoon, will you? I'll rustle her up a rosary in no time at all. I thought you were making her a new one. In a way, lass, haven't you heard of repurposing? It'll be the best rosary she's ever seen. Huh. Maybe then she'll stop nagging me. See what she says about this. I don't know why, but I love this smell. Several stalks of corn stand tall, their leaves a vibrant dark green. No, I did that myself, and yet that's kind of scared me. How long has this water been in here? Dull, murky water sits in the livestock's basin. Basin? Wait, is that another way? Is that another path? No. Let me talk to the three gentlemen right here. We spent plenty of time repairing the stable's roof, that's for certain. Hard at work, are you, Elise? As always, Mr. Heinrich. You've heard about Eugen's horses, right? Then, folks are more interested in what happened this morning, Heinrich. What about your horses, Mr. Eugen? I'm getting a couple new ones is all. Nothing of great importance. I wouldn't put it like that, lad. Horsepower is essential to your business, isn't it? Merchants can't lift a finger without their horses. That's great news, Mr. Eugen. For Kieferberg, too, I'll be lending a hand with the preparations. Full of promise, aren't we? I wonder if this was anything to scare birds off. An old shirt and a straw hat rests mounted on a flimsy wooden structure. Oh, I gotta stop doing that, dude. I'm trying to run and yet this thing... whatever. Alright, ma'am. I remember who used to live here. In its cozy nook, the old home waits to be consumed by the overgrowth. Anyway. Mr. Willem says you can come by his workshop this afternoon, Miss O'Dilly. I'm glad to hear that, dearie. Old Willem has a way with these kinds of things, doesn't he? I suppose, yes. Grape juice. What's this? It makes me feel at ease, lass. I think it might come in handy. Oh, please tell me that fixes his sanity. Oh, it does. But it only does it by a bit. Lame. Anything I can find? These are all the requests from Miss Marielle. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. Come on, man. I'm just trying to find some mysterious things. See how bad this story can get. What nightmarish things I could deal with here. Oh, guess I'm running. Ooh, maybe I could go beyond. Oh, there's Freya. My Elise, look at those shoes. The red truly does look best on you, Elise. Why, thank you. Well, you have to wear them to the festival, Elise. Now is the time to find yourself a proper suitor, Elise. Oh my god, they're trying to make her date. And that's precisely what we were chatting about with Freya. Yeah. Oh, yes. Aren't I a little too young to be looking for a husband? Why, the sooner the better, I'd say. That's not exactly what I'd like to be doing with my time, to be honest. I used to feel the same way until I met Finn. You'll see. I'd say Freya's got a good chance of meeting her future husband soon. Oh, Miss Brunhild, I want to say you're quite the catch, isn't she, Dorothy? Oh, Freya is the catch. In truth, I do feel the same as Elise. My interests lie elsewhere, you see. Oh, you don't mean sewing. And I have my hands full with the festival, too. Really isn't the time. Oh, that reminds me. Would you come and meet me by the well today at dusk, Elise? Well, yes, I suppose. Girls these days, huh? You two will come around, I'm certain. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it at just her. Oh, where does this lead me? Bruh. Oh, so there was another way to get in here. Let us run. Oh, damn, so much destruction happened here. Okay. Oh, no, it's not even destruction. They're just literally fixing everything. Where's this taking me? What? Oh my god, whatever. However, what's beyond this point? Oh, the water well. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kieferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. Okay. There's really nothing much in this area. Okay. So pretty much I'm just, I'm done exploring basically most of the area. Now, my huge concern is this end. And actually, I'm broke right now, but let's see what's in this shop. Hello. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. She sells the grape juice. Oh, I have to work, dude. God. Oh. Goodbye, Miss Vilma. So I have to do jobs to get money so I can get like whatever items I need. Let me get out of here. Oh. Hard at work in those shoes, are you? They hardly make a difference, Mr. Guido. Gustav, come now, lads. We ought to get to the logging camp. Get that maypole done in one day won't be an easy task. I must say I'm not confident either. All we need is a little cheer, lad. Get the townsfolk feeling jolly again. There's no shortage of joy in this, lass, that's for certain. We all saw you twirling about the village square, at least. Never imagined you could sing. Oh, that wasn't... Way to keep up the cheerful mood, lass. That's precisely what Kieferberg needs most this week. I suppose. Keep in mind, at least, you must share more of that song and dance, you hear? Is that this girl? Oh my god. Good day, ma'am. Muffy, there we go. I was helping Granny Gretel. You can't expect me to believe that. It's true, I promise, on my auntie's life. Helping her with what, then? Granny Gretel gives me bread whenever I come visit, you see? She asked me to taste all the pies for the festival. Is that so? It is so. It really is so, at least. You'd best not try Granny Gretel's patience, Mandy. She keeps calling her different names, dude. There was Mibby, Miffy, Mandy right now. What else? Too many. It's Muffy. I feel bad for her, dude. Miffy, Molly, Mubby. Yep, Miffy, Molly, Mubby. It's all the same to me. It's not that silly of a name. Man, why she gotta be bullied like that? Poor Muffy, dude. I'd give her a hug. I don't want her to feel bad like that, dude. She doesn't deserve that. Oh, this stupid cave is still closed. I wonder if there's something up there in that windmill. I don't know what was that about or what that thing was, but what I saw was there was a ritual of sorts. There's no doubt about it. Am I allowed to go here? Jesus, that scares me. I gotta stop holding the circle when I'm doing that. Let's not wander about too far. Is this area? Is it gonna let me through or the woodland? I wonder what that old hag was trying to tell me. See? Yeah, every time. Jesus. This is why exactly what it's trying to lead me to believe. Like, what are we in this situation? Who are we in this situation? Why is this game allowing me to do sort of things that I would be able to do in like a VHS player? Oh, let me see this. What did she say? I don't know what the old hag was wittering about but the chance to get what I most desire would be. Shining in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Okay, so this is leading me to believe that it's not here today. So I think I'm basically just gonna have to check until I see that that thing is moved out. So there's some sort of symbolism with the grapes. Something. Let me save. I thought you'd be in town, and I was. Did something happen? The old fools made a tremendous fuss over my shoes. A fuss? What do you mean? They accused me of being a witch, right in front of everyone, all because I sang and danced my way to Kieferberg. Oh, I'll show them how wicked I can be. At least, I'm losing my wits in this town, Rosemary. There was that old hag, too, and I can't wrap my head around it, Rosemary. I truly can't. An old hag? I'll tell you about it later. I'd best head back to work. Say, Elise, won't you meet me here at dusk? I can try, I suppose. I'll make you something hearty for supper, Elise. Some eggs? All the eggs you can get me. Hold on, though. I need to check this. Wait a minute. No, I'm just really trying to pay attention to everything here, you know? Does this change? Still... Whew, okay. Did it always look like this? Yeah. I gotta keep an eye on anything that changes in the surroundings. That's the one thing I wanted to take a look at. I don't think those things were hanging there earlier. I could be wrong. What am I doing talking to a goat? He's catching my attention for some reason. Like, Like, they didn't really do much to introduce him. They didn't... I don't know. Like, something is very off. Like, even when you look at the sprite, it's got, like, one eye open. The other is, like, basically closed. Like, if it was wounded. And honestly, I wouldn't doubt it if he's him. You know, sometimes how stories can be like, oh, so this little object or whatever animal, like, oh, this actually is hidden form. He basically blended all around you and whatnot. You know, the usual. Ah, if only there was a way to fast travel, dude. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. What time is it? 1:08. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, let me just finish this day, Monday. Once I'm done with the witching hour of that day, that's when I'll just save and then continue for, basically later today. Muffy! Let me talk to them. Ah, there you are, Elise. Oh, old Johann truly went far. I suppose. There's no need to hold your tongue, lass. That was far from reasonable. Nobody agrees with him. I suppose there comes a time when older folks lose their minds. Now that's a different story, Marielle. I wouldn't say. There's no story, Ludwig. At least was singing and dancing. So what? Truly, old Johann's outburst was rather distasteful. But I have been meaning to ask where you got those shoes, Elise. Oh, they're... You don't have to tell us, Elise. You're right about what you said. We all should be treating you with a little bit more respect. Oh, but I'm awfully curious. Yeah, see, that's what catches me off guard too. She just dug into into the backyard and pulled out a box with the shoes. How did she know that was there? Oh, at least you scared me stiff earlier. I did? It takes a great deal of courage to put those two in their place. You did well, at least. They're the ones being unreasonable. Miss Mathilde. They'll be babbling on and on about it. In church, I'd wager. Would you say they'd be wanting a word with me, Miss Mathilde? They, they might, but you have nothing to fret about, Elise. I can assure you, not one soul in Kieferberg thinks ill of you, my dear. Thank you, Miss Mathilde. Besides, the townsfolk are still shaken by that windstorm. I'd say they'll forget about you and your shoes by the afternoon. Well, I wouldn't be so certain. Alright, let's see what these kids gotta say. Look, Mama, they're so shiny. You stole those, at least. Be honest. I didn't steal them. You... Settle down now, you two. More importantly, are you alright, my dear? Yeah. About earlier? Yeah, there's no need to hold your tongue, at least. The townsfolk made too much of it. That wasn't remotely acceptable. Everyone knows old Johan's lost his wits. Don't you start, Apfel. Oh, Mama, can I get shoes like that, too? You have ugly ogre feet. I don't know how to say that name. I gotta look at Google again. Mama, Avel's being mean again. Can't you two see I'm trying to talk to Elise? I'm alright, Miss Elizabeth, thank you. We can catch up later, Elise. I ought to have a word with Eugen. My goats aren't doing so good. Ogre feet, ogre feet. Alright, let me see. So if I go up from here, I head on to the back alleys. I don't need to be there. Oh, god damn it! Well, I did some investigating, and pretty much from that point, I just... no. We'll just keep that one for the dusk one. I guess they didn't want to make it too easy, and then considering there's like 10 endings, that means, oh, watch this. I'm gonna have to skip through the whole thing. Oh, I never really interacted with this. Lebugan and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? But we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forevermore decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop of the square fountain in its ancient glory. Alright, let's see. Let me run here first. I'm here for my earful, I suppose. You're no child, Elise. For goodness sake. I'll spare you, Elise. You're aware you've said too much. I couldn't have stayed silent, you know that. I agree it was our fault, Elise, but we both know this will only get you within the wrong kind of attention. Old Johan's, to be exact. I'm well aware, Lebukin. Or Lieb. We'll just call you Lieb, because I don't want to be pronouncing that all the time. Probably butchering it. There's no real need for you to fret over this, you know? There is the utmost need for me to fret over it, Elise. I'll keep Father Hans from dwelling on it too much. Alright. Why don't you meet me here at the... We could both use the downtime. Oh! As much as I dislike Sunday Mass, I have to admit I feel at peace here. Too bad the old geezer's always about. Bathe in sunshine. Oh, okay. Do I? I'll just talk to him. I'm not so certain I want to talk to these two. I hope you had some time to think, Elise. Kieferberg needs order and fellowship, Hans. It needs stability. We can't keep going like this. Going like what? You're well aware what I'm talking about, lass. Let's keep our cool, though, you on. Elise has spared it some thought, I'm certain. Let's say I have. You gotta listen to your elders, lass. Oh, shut up. I don't even like that old man anymore. Okay. So there's nothing here. Oh, so I gotta do work. Next area then, okay. Elise, Mama won't let me chop wood for her. Don't be silly, Jacob. You're much too young to handle a hatchet. Can you get us some wood for the hearth, Elise? Of course. Your mother's right, Jacob. You're too little. I'm not. You're a stubborn lad. That's what you are. Alright, so what do I need to do here? Chop, kick. Oh! Ow. Round 2. Ow. I'll have to try again, dude. But I don't think I have money. B? See, Mama, I could chop you that much wood. You can have this at least. Thank you. 32. Okay. Okay, so now we're at noon. Muffy. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. What now, Miffy? It's your... I'll have food for you, Shoo Shoo. But Elise, it's your... Your friend. Rosemary? That's with the funny hat. She's right outside.
Hurry it
What?
up!
My, you're covered in dirt, lass. Oh, I'm... Oh, she's so funny looking. Look at her silly hat. Angelica, don't be rude. Do you know this lass, Mister? Elise says she's from Primildorf. Well, I'm not from Primildorf. I never had a... Why, I haven't the faintest idea where I am. I'm looking for Elise. Have you seen her? Elise, do you know her? We do have to know Elise, but how do you know her, lass? Elise says she's adopted. Where did you hear of all this, Melly? Bro, come on. Please tell me where... Look, Mama, she has a tiny scarecrow. Forgive me, but does anyone know where I can find Elise?
Rosemarine! Elise! For goodness sake!
What are you doing here, you? So you do know the last Elise? Yes, she's... Think, Elise, think. A distant cousin from Pirmeldorf. Why, you don't have cousins, Elise. I do recall old Holly's mother had a sister. I never... Okay, anyhow, it's getting quite late. We'd best move along before... but do tell me, my dear. How long have you known you had your cousin? Granny Holly told me. Said Rosemary here might show up one day, you see? Never got to meet my aunt before she passed, but I'm glad I got to meet my cousin. I see. And she turned up just in time for the festival, too. Mama, can the funny lady come play with us?
Of course.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want to bother you, Rosemary. You're all very welcome, but we ought to move along, and one wonders, Elise. How did you meet your cousin, then? She said someone took Kieferberg? Nah, I'll just tell her that. Such a silly story, isn't it, Rosemary? Yes, that's right. In fact, I took her for a beggar when I first laid my eyes on her. You certainly did. Oh, the poor lass. I was on my way to Kieferberg, you see. That's when I saw her. Asked me if I knew someone named Holly. Well, how fortunate. You ought to stay for the festival, Rosemary.
Of course.
Well, most certainly. Well, as much as I'd love to sit around and chat, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you all. It's a pleasure to know you too, Rosemary. We'll be on our way then. Come, Rosemary. Suspicion that... These whole mechanics are really starting to become weird. So, according to that lady, to the old hag, suspicion's down. But there's 5 witch hat markings. What was this? I forgot the concept of it, what it's called, but it's something about like false narration. And this is what Cloud is using in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What if this is what's happening here too? It's what I'm thinking, only because, you know, there's a suspicion gauge apparently for relationships. This, which I'm pretty sure ties to that like old hag story. I'll have to find the term.
For goodness sake!
Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemary? I'm sorry, Elise. I knew you had a bird's nest for a brain, but this is too much. Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Flock, you see. For goodness sake, Rosemary. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I could have let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, we didn't do too bad convincing the townsfolk, I'd say.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. Forget it, Rosemary. It's alright. I'm telling you, it's fine, Rosemary. I feel all I've done so far is trouble you. Which isn't a complete lie now, is it? Yet, I do enjoy your company, so... Anyhow, we ought to keep our story straight. Maybe if we tell them I came to lend you a hand with work. That's it, Rosemary.
All right.
Granny Holly told me about you and her auntie long ago. Your grandmother's Granny Holly's auntie, which makes us distant cousins. So you heard about the festival and came about to Kieferberg to meet Granny Holly. Last Saturday, we just so happened to bump into each other by the crossroads. You asked me about Granny Holly, and that's how we met. How does that relate to what I said? Why, you liked Kieferberg so much you wanted to stay and lend a hand. You're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. That'll keep them from asking too many questions. I think that's a great idea, Elise.
All right.
This being said, Rosemary, you're going home right after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging out about these folks too much. Alright, Elise. We're making it happen right now, then. Let's go. I'm really trying to find... Oh, party talk? Hold on. We must be careful, Rosemary. These folks are all nosy and ill-tempered. We don't want to make this situation any worse, understood? Yes, Elise. I'll be good, you'll see. Head back to work. At the village inn. Okay. Oh, I hit the wall. I'm like, wait, why aren't they going? Rosa and Marine can help. It'll cost you 3 times bread each time, but you'll make tasks easier and avoid raising suspicion. What's my bread level? Uh-oh. So you weren't lying, Melly. I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Oh my god. Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shush it, Rosemary. Why don't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us? Oh, wow. I don't want the stinky rat anywhere near me. Alright, so how does this go? So, blue pass, yellow pass. Okay. Oh! What? I pressed a button, dude. Oh, get the hell out of here, dude. I did so horrible in this game, dude. What is this? A C? I'll try it again. 5 tokens, right? Yep. you. Oh my god.
Three, two, one, go.
Oh, get the hell out of here, dude. A much better score for sure. Why a B? No. It's from the two of us. What'd I get? This is how you two are spending your allowance? Well, I feel bad for taking it. Well, I don't. I've had it with this game. Ooh, that's hard. Especially head on home. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, at least. If you say so. Look at her head home. Alright, so. Oh, she's right here. Okay. There she is. I'll spend some time with her.
Oh, it's wonderful.
They suit me rather well, don't they? Your legs are so long, it's like you were made for those shoes. Or the shoes were made for you, maybe. You're exaggerating, Freya. Nothing of the sort, at least. You're so elegant. Huh? I've always thought you were so graceful, even when we were younger.
Freya!
I'm more of a farmland lass, you see? Made to chop wood and draw water from the well. I wouldn't put it like that, Freya. You're different, at least. You're so confident and poised. Not one of those folks would ever agree with you, Freya. You always know when to stand your ground and what to say, which is what gets me in trouble to begin with. I can't help but admire the way you carry yourself, at least. You're truly... How I wish I were as brave as you are. Huh? I could never talk back to Mrs. Wilma, or anyone else for the matter. You are a little too forgiving, that's true. That's why they keep praising me left and right, I suppose. What's keeping you from speaking your mind? Speaking? I'm too much of a chicken for that, at least. Kieferberg is where you want to be, isn't it, Freya? I know, at least. I know. I'm sorry, this was rather silly of me, wasn't it? Not at all. Being this hesitant, I know it's frustrating. Anyhow, I'd better be going.
See you later, Elise.
Wow. So now I gotta try and make it up for her again. Suspicion up? Are these the fireflies? Oh. Oh, lass, to think I would be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Your deathbed? That fateful evening, I was taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing, his blissful word. You oughtn't believe any of it. Item get acquired 1 St. Walpurgis oil. Oh, the sanity gauge. Oh. Oh, no, wait. Look, man, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel for Muffy, but if she's the one raising suspicion about me being a witch or whatever, hold on, let me see. You'll get another earful staying in town until this late, at least. Isn't it quite late for you too, Miss Matilda? Oh, dearie, mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Old Holly truly was full of surprises and secrets. Secrets, Miss Matilda? Why, yes, Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. Gretel was the only one she'd confide in. Lebuchen's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. You can't take old Johann's foolery to heart, at least. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Maybe your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Miss Matilda. Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie. So she's gonna be out here? God, I hate it when it gets that dark. Don't you start, Leb. I'm not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Leb? I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know. No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? She says she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. She says she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What has she come here to do? She won't tell me much herself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right then and there. At least. I shouldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but I understand, Elise. Oh, Lib. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? Give me 2 bread. I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Lib. You know that. Yet, here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. All right. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, it's evening. Still not moved. Okay. Monday evening. Okay.
Elise.
It's quite late, isn't it? Spare me the earful, Rosemarine. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall anyhow? I was keeping myself busy until he came home is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom. Weren't you, Flock?
Oh,
What's for supper then?
yes.
I made grape soup. I figured we could use, well, something hearty. We have eggs. What about the eggs?
Of course.
I cooked those too. Thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Thank goodness. Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but I...
Something is like really off, dude. I don't like it one bit. Could have been worse, that's for certain. Anything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. I suppose today went well, all things considered. I guess keep an eye on her, lest these folks...
Sorry, I...
Say, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning, what about them? You still haven't told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams, a long time ago.
I'm
Your
sorry,
dreams?
I...
Elise, is there something you're not telling me? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's late, Elise.
They're finally starting to align. I'm gonna stop here. That is starting to disturb me. Why is she saying our fates, they're finally starting to align? Because the thing that throws me off is her saying this and the old hag that she met, which I'm assuming is old lady Holly, under that robe, saying, oh, his will is starting to finally align or something like that. So what's going on? That's the question. Huh? Oh, never mind.
Rosemarine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemary. She told me about this patron saint in the woods, that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true after all. You heard about all this before? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. There's a reason why I shouldn't trust her at all. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale? Carry on now. What else did she say? She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me.
I'm sorry.
You can't tell other folks about your wish,
Out with
Elise. Rosemary, you have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you. Rosemary, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. All right. Talk to Rose and Marine about the gifts. Rosemary, you don't have to look so frightened, Elise. This is all very overwhelming is all. Well, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosemary. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. These are the tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Ah, there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then, for now I want to know. What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, at least. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. Why do I get the feeling these are the grapes? A representation of my own flesh, then. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It can be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. Rosemary. What is the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise. Your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosemary? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. What is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings one's innermost self to light. One's true face, in other words. Rosemary, I'm not sure I understand. Why, it's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosemary. That's alright, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made out of testaments? And I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? I don't know, man. This is getting a little too... Did this change? Back to the lady. Oh, we're about to head into the dream world now. Gifts, huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all of this tomorrow.
For goodness sake!
I can't sleep. Can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Wait. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him, what Rosemary told me too. I find it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, maybe I can finally leave this wretched town and live my life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention it...
Start anew, someplace far, far away. This could very well be my chance for happiness.
Let's go!
I ought to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. See, I'm telling you. I'm saying it right now. The way she especially talks at night, the way Elise especially talks at night, I feel like we're dealing with a Okay, that moon looks very disturbing. I don't like that. Anyway, this is just speculation on my part, but I get the feeling she's giving us, we're experiencing her story through a false narrator. I think that's the term that was used for when people were talking about how Cloud is like telling the story in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like false narrator, because he's giving us like a different. When the Nibelheim flashback happened, he was giving it through his perspective, but pretty much, as we all know, the story he's giving us is actually Zack's narrative, but it's basically being put under Cloud's eyes, making us, well, for those that are playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time, telling us that that story of his is false. It's not even him in that story. It's supposed to be Zack, not Cloud. I guess that's a sort of version that we're dealing with here. God, that moon is disturbing as hell, dude. Anyway. Maybe it's just me. Maybe Elise is just an innocent girl. But the way she's coming off as with whatever details we're giving. Hold on, I gotta see what that icon was right now. Maybe it's still just the moon looking red, and I kind of don't like that. Yeah, it's still it. I'm gonna go to the viewpoint. Like, okay, so it could be just me. Maybe Elise is holding back something. Like, I could be wrong, but the way she's talking, at least like from what we're seeing, is that she's saying she wants to get away from this wretched place. So, but the question is, what's the reason behind that? Like, there's no way she's just talking about it and saying like, oh, I just want to leave this place, blah, 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 let me live my happiness. And while I do understand, it's just that, what caused that? Because it doesn't seem like it's being motivated by Granny Holly's death. There's another, it feels like there's another type of motive behind that. Because it's kind of weird that she just kind of goes, she found those shoes. Maybe I didn't read the text right, but she found those shoes, and let's see if what that old hag said is true.
Together, Elise.
I have to at least give it a try. Oh. Let me crank up the volume on my headset because I want to hear what the ambient sounds of. Oh! So this is the woodland. I ought to find them. I ought to be brave. No, dude, we're in hell. What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful, this could be dangerous. Ah, Jesus. Okay. So I gotta stay away from these things. Ointment. I have to apply it. No, I'll save one bread. A candle holder. What is such a thing doing so deep in the woods? These ones aren't going anywhere, are they? There's gotta be something in here that I can use. Asshole. Wait. Okay. I mean, I already lit the candle, so what do I do from here? Oh, and I forgot to save too, so I'm kind of in trouble here. Oh no, you're not getting me. Nope. Can forget it, buddy. Oh, I'm down to my last match, and that's not good. Hold on, where's my last save? Well, it's not like I could just tip this over, can I? So what do I do here? Is the question. I don't want to look this up either because I want to find out what can I do. Oh, I could have sold that too for... Okay. Wait a minute. Why is this red? Okay, hold on. I think I messed up, so I gotta... Maybe the shop is open? I don't know. Oh, this is why I wish I had fast travel, dude. I gotta run all the way back. Yeah, there's a save point, blah, blah, blah. Shop. I'm a buying. Yeah. Or let me see how much I can get for the wooden. Nah, I think I'll keep it. Yep. That's it. Goodbye. See what they're talking about. Your way home? Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellas are out on patrol for a reason, lass. I'm still not certain it's for a good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say I don't quite see the use for it. Gustav here doesn't want to make the rounds. I'd say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Johan's preaching does more harm than good. He could be right for all we know. That's wrong to fear something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm. Truly, there's no such thing as a witch. My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You two, at least. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. Well, shit, at least I get a free lit lantern. Oh, holding circle just to skip everything, dude. Even sped up, the music sounds normal. Wait, what? Even then, that's just disturbing to me, dude. Well, instead of just like going through the witching hour, I think I'll just save here and then just continue on later today.
Goodness sake!
I think for sure I'm just gonna end up like doing everything early. I'm gonna start like the stream early because you know Halloween. It's Halloween. Oh, I can't skip this. I literally have to like press X for all this.
Now that you mention it,
She can't sleep.
go!
Did this change or still the same? Okay, still the same. Oh, it doesn't matter how many times I like hold circle and skip. That just kind of scares me. Because it feels like I'm the one breaking the world. I'll save it here. All right, and with that being said, whoo, 4 hours, that's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I think it's time I call it a night. So I gotta wake up tomorrow, do a few things, and then just come back to do more little Goody Two Shoes. But for those that joined me, thank you so much. I hope you guys were enjoying like my whole like uh you know my whole commentary on this because like right now, okay, my idea of this is that we don't know exactly who or what Elise is. So she's giving us a side of a story that's basically told in some other way to hide whatever she is. But I could be wrong. Rosenmarine, there's something about her. Same thing with like that little goat that she's got around. I don't know, dude. Like there's something I shouldn't trust about her either. But whatever it is, I guess we'll find out as as I'm playing through the story. So, that being said, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys later on the next one for this. Anyway, peace out.